bitch. I stay grinding, dog. That's why I'm on the scene. I keep it real, dog. Me and my whole team. Boys hate to see me coming, cause I'm boss with it. But them girls, they love me, cause I'm flawed, I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Got me spending the corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 20 poles, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride with me, y'all. I'ma grip grain. Got me spinning the corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 20 poles, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride with me, y'all. I hit the block in my old school. 24 shining, trying to see what them doing. With my top back and I'm looking so cool. With my head in the wind, blowing smoke. Candy paint glossing like a wet Jolly Rancher. Palomini inside my rider, snatcher. My motor hitting hard like I'm in a NASCAR. I know I'm rolling classic, but it's still fast, boy. Tell 'em. I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Got me spinning the corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 20 poles, up on the 86. Leather interior, diamonds up in the bumper kit. Now ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. East Coast, West Coast, ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. Ride with me, y'all. North side, south side, ride. I stay grinding, dog. That's why I'm on the scene. I keep it real, dog. Me and my whole team. Boys hate to see me coming, cause I'm boss with it. But them girls, they love me, cause I'm flawed. I'ma do me, I'ma grip grain. Got me spinning the corners, flipping them big days. I'm talking 20 poles, up on the 86.
Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. Back here in Satisfactory. Behind the lovely view here from our storage facility. So in the last stream we built a big power plant, and at the time I said it was a 10 gigawatt power plant, but I was actually mistaken. I realized after stream that the plastic recipe produces less oil than the rubber recipe. So if it was a rubber power plant, we'd be at 10 gigawatts. But as a plastic one, we're actually at half that. So at the moment, it's a mix. I must have a little bit of struggle trying to keep everything on track. Because I need to kind of figure out how to get this more stable. But still, you know, our max consumption is like down here, so we're still great. So today the plan is to build a computer factory and an adaptive control unit factory. And to do that, we're going to use blueprints. So we're going to start off by making some blueprints that I'm hoping to make this a little bit easier. So let's start with, we're going to need a bunch of constructors. And I want to try to see like if I can use the vertical space here. Try to maximize how much constructor stuff we can do. So if I have like you like so. Okay, and then I'm gonna put down a conveyor lift hole kind of near the edge. Don't know about right at the edge, maybe like here. Ah shit. Can I nudge it a little? There we go. I think this seems fine. So the idea is to make something we can scale up. Oh, I can't put the lift. Oh, that sucks. I can't put the lift straight on it. That's actually very frustrating. That actually prevents me from doing what I want to do here. The idea is that I'd be stacking these vertically on top of each other. But I need to be able to put the lift down to do that, but it won't because it's overlapping, even though, like, I mean, it doesn't matter, it's overlapping, it's a blueprint. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could just go up 1 meter. So yeah, let's go empty this again. So what I'm gonna do is so this is gonna be between every section we add, there's gonna be a 1 meter gap. It needs to be above it. Okay. Ah, shit, hold on. Why are you in the corner? God damn it. Okay, cut. No, wrong one. Okay, so. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to start off. Well, actually, let's just finish the ground first. Let me just double check how many constructors I'm going to need. So the part that uses the most constructors is 9. So production constructors. So I'm gonna start it right at the edge, and let's maybe like right here, and we'll try this again. So there we go. No, not there actually. Yep. And we want there to be a splitter. It goes here, and let's see, is that There we go. We can build it up. Okay, good. So let's get a bunch of these guys together. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Split it in. Oh wait, this is the backwards. God damn it. Like, why? Because I copied that guy and it's facing the right way, and then I copy it and all of the copies are facing backwards. That is 4. Let's see actually. Okay, I might be able to put that. Yeah, we might have. I think we should have enough space to get that put in. Basically, kind of where this hole is above, and it should connect into it. That allows us to get two stacks of these. And I'm going to use this Mark 4s everywhere. Before, like, you know, I guess I fucked it up. Before I've been counting it out, but I think I'll just do always the fastest one I have available. It's technically more wasteful resources, but I think I'm swimming in the industrial group. Especially with the dimensional depot. I don't think it really matters. I can't. Wait. Okay, there we go. That's working. Now it needs to be Mark 4s. Come on. I'm not going to be able to change it from this angle. God damn it. Okay. Make sure I do this properly this time. So it comes in from there, it goes to the left and goes forward. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to build a second story. So these walls are going to be temporary. Actually, I was thinking maybe we'll do something fancy here. Can I get... Yeah, let's actually use these frame walls. I saw someone on something awful doing this and it seemed pretty cool. Where the fuck is that not lined up? Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go with a one foundation. Yep, that should be fine. It is clipping, but at the moment I'm just kind of more of a proof of concept. I might maybe go back and make these prettier later. Now I just want to see, like, what does it look like to have these blueprints and like how do they feel to use? That's kind of the main thing we're looking for. So what we want to do now is this one. So let's actually get, we'll get the constructors in first. So we want to do production constructors, and again the same spot. Yeah, but it's like this. Yep, that's it. Okay. So you get you like this. Right there. So it needs to be a bit more to the left. There we go. Now they should line up together. There we go, perfect. Okay, good. And then up here. The splitter to go, so that should be a splitter. I think they're lined up. I want to test that to make sure. Is that how close they are? I think it's slightly closer. Hello. There we go. No, it seems to not be lined up. I think I must have put these guys too close. Yeah, I'll do them again in a second. So it should be. Okay, so. So it's this right, the look of it, so. Okay, so that grey bit should be just past the halfway mark. That should be it now. Make sure. Oh, I wish I had the hover. Well, these maybe check on the other side too. I don't have the frames up there. Let's see. Yeah, so we have the halfway point is where the about where that starts to move up. Okay, yep, that is fine. So now the hole in the ground should be where this starts. We'll put you in first. No, I'll put the hole in the ground first. So it should be here. Yeah, looks right. Does that look right? Yeah, so the lip of the hole should just be going over that. That feels right. Okay, so now we do our Mark 4. Okay, like so. Okay, like so. Then we're going to do our splitter. The splitter is going to be coming towards us. Yes, there we go. Let's get these guys put in. There we go. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, okay, that's better. Are they backwards again? Why does it keep changing the direction? Like, if I copy you, it should be the same direction. Why is it like, no, I'm going to be different direction. Okay, so. That is fine. Get you down. This is going to cut so much time off as well of factory building. Okay, good. So now start going. Okay, here we go. The floor should actually be that's the next one. So go like this again. That is correct. I'll have you face left. There we go. Okay, good. And then we're going to Mark 4 and Mark 4. Do another floor now. So we'll do the frames again. Oh, why did those frames go the wrong way? I just realized. There we go. Okay. There you go. Looking forward to when we have the next thing we're unlocking is the 8x8 blueprint. That's it, also 5x5 actually. I think this is the last floor we'll get to. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the biggest we're gonna have here is 9 constructors. So yeah, so what I'll do basically is we build this and then we just delete the constructors we don't need. It's probably like a more like efficient way to do this modular stuff. But I don't know, I like maybe like we could do it like as like a single floor or whatever, but like with like I'm gonna see how this feels having this vertical ones. And because we know the biggest is 9 for this project, I'm not going to bother with putting the rest of these. So it won't be fully modular. I'll come back and revisit this once we have the 5x5s to make a fully modular one. Don't trust it. I want to make my own belt. That look. Seems fine. But I went with all the old data check. This is a better place to check. Yep, that seems fine. Okay, and now we want to do the outputs. There you go. Let's have you merge and go to the left. We'll have you merge and actually head up. No, yeah, we'll actually we'll have you merge and go up. You merge and go to the left. There you go. You merge and go to the left. You don't need one. And let's do Mark 4s everywhere. Actually, no, we do need one here. Yeah, so now do this one. So let's see what I have here. I have basically the exact same shape as this. No, the other way. You're going to face this way. And now what we'll do is up here. Yeah, so the way I put this, it's actually better if I do it like so. How? Let's see. So I kind of want it to be like the middle of that row. Same here, middle of this row. Okay, that one got linked in directly. There we go. And this is actually have the output coming out. Sure, But that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. If we go up to the top here, we have, yep, they're both done, they're both done, they're both done, they're both done. I think, yeah, they got linked up directly, so that's done. And then here, the output is coming straight out that way. So the input's going to come in from the bottom. We've set this up. And yeah, we just kind of go here, there, up to 9, and then we just kind of delete the ones that we don't need, and we should be Gucci. But that is our setup here for a vertical blueprint of constructors. Okay, great stuff. So yeah, with that out of the way now, let's make sure here, yep, that we coming from the bottom. We have a belt there, yep, and it looks like it's the right type of belt. You can tell from the dots you can see, and this one is the right belt as well. This one, right belt. This one, oh, I can't get a good angle on this one. Not sure if that actually has a belt. Okay, must have. I can't see. Why can't I see that one, but I can see the others? I guess maybe that's pushed it forward or something. Or maybe something's clipped through from that one. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna work. If not, we'll have to like mess around with it when you go back inside. Anyway, we're here. But here it's the same. Oh, no, here we can see. We see that, but we can't see it here. I'm really not sure if that's actually connected or not. I'm gonna just test this out. How would I test this out though? Oh, okay, I'll just test it. Yeah, I know exactly how to test it. So I'm gonna save this. We'll give it the constructor icon. Okay, and this is going to be the constructor stack 9. Save the blueprint. Okay. So if I do this blueprint and we have our constructor stack here, I'm just going to just show it down because again, this is just a test. So the only one I'm going to power up is well, yeah, this is the okay. So this is the input here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put down a storage container. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, good. The Mark 1 belt is fine. Oh, it has to come from the bottom. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to just because we're testing something very specific here. I'm going to delete all this stuff. Connect you guys together. The only one I'm going to power is you at the end. I'll set you to make iron rods. So fruit. Where am I? Okay, I have no... Damn it, no iron. I have no... I want me. What else can I make here? No any ingots. I don't have any of those. I don't have any... I think I can get steel beams. Actually, I could just go from the depot. So... Probably had some. Okay, so... Come this way. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it is working. So... There you go. Okay, so this is working now. One thing I'll get rid of though is we don't need these guys. Perfect. Okay, good. So then we're going to save it. Oh, let me just get rid of this sick filth. One moment. Oh, interesting. Twitch flagged that as a ban evader somehow. We're going to save. And then we're going to clear. Get everything back. Okay, good stuff. So now we're going to test. Okay, now we're going to build an assembler stack. So same thing. We're going to start off with a bunch of walls, so it's raised slightly above, so you can get the lift in. And this one's going to save so much time because there's going to be a ton of assemblers involved in this project. What's happening here? Okay, it's fine. Wait, oh no, shit, that's the... Well, it has to be one above. Okay, that's too much. There you go. Okay. So let me get my assemblers. So start the left side here. Come in this side. And let's be kind of in the middle. I think we can get 3 with a gap. I have been messing with this already. You might have seen the blueprint. We got 3 with a gap. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have... So what we're going to do is I'm going to do... one close and one far. That's actually too close. You know what? I think this. Yeah. I think that's how we want to do it. No. Okay, good. So, hey there, Peter, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So let's get you like so. And then we'll have the close guy. So join you like so. Actually, gonna have the splitters. Like so. Just gonna go directly in. Okay, and then for here we're gonna have some more splitters. We'll set them up like kind of here. Oh, some white here, white in the middle. Actually, no, you need to be set up a little differently. They're taking your input from the left. Your splitter taking input from the left. There we go. And then you're taking input from behind. I've been on the wrong spot. Okay, and then we're going to do like so. Okay, cool. So now we get to this side, and now we gotta get these guys going back up. So, well, first we'll get the roof up. So we go get our frame wall again. It needs to be 3 this time. We'll do this, and then I think we just put like a basic wall on top should be fine. I think. Now we start putting in the foundations. There we go, perfect. Use the whole size again. I think we can only fit 2 layers. Well, I think we could fit 3 layers, but without doing 2 layers, it's easier to make it modular. 2 layers. So what's gonna happen is you are going to come up here. And you're going to come up here. And then if I select you, I can actually put you kind of the same then. Can I? Yeah. So that's going to be if I just come down here. I think they start at the edge, right? Yeah, the lip of it is touching the line. There we go. That's this guy coming in. So this is the high up one. No. Splitter. Input from that side. You take input from the left. You take input from the left. We can hear from the beep. It's going to connect. Then we get the splitter here and just have it so it is lined up with the two of them like so. There we go. So it's taking it from the left, taking it to the right. There we go. I think they might be connected, but we'll just do this to make sure. You hear the beep, that means they're connected. Okay. I want to make sure we've done that here as well. Yep, they're connected too. There we go. So then it's just kind of the same slots. So what I want to do now is get them the roof in. Well, okay. So here it's across from the view and it's kind of at the lip. That should be it. Yep, that's fine. Oh, it's the other way around side. Well, first gotta put the roof in. But we need, oh yeah, we need the walls. Actually, I think actually I leave it because I can tell from where they're lined up that they should line fine. So basically, I'll have to just redo these ones every layer, but other than that, it should be good to go. Now let's do the exit. What we'll do is a merger. We'll have the output of this go there. The output of this head over here. The output of this head over here. We don't need to be that tight. And then we're going to do and then here we'll have this go the opposite direction. You head out that way. There you go, and okay, so that's where it's lined up on. It's here. That one was in the wrong place. That should be the right place. Yeah, looks it. There you go. But basically, the outputs are going to kind of zigzag down, and the input's going to zigzag up. Let's make sure we have all the belts in place. We'll have to manually do those sides of the floor every time. This is... Oh, that's... Why do I keep doing that, making them merges? Okay, so the splitter comes in the back. This splitter comes in here. And this splitter comes in here. We go in there. Jesus, come on. There we go. Okay, so that's all the belts done. And make sure. Why are these smart splitters? I guess I'll leave them. No, it's a waste of air limiters. I need to destroy those. But these are also... Why am I making smart splitters? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. A conveyor splitter, not a smart splitter. You take it from the back and you head towards us here, like so. You take it from that side and come towards us. That's actually easier if I do it from up here. There you go. And now here. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. That's done. You all done? Yep, you're all done. Okay, and you guys all... Okay, good, that belting is all done now. And then on this side, we used splitters this time, we weren't stupid, and... Okay, let's get the belts going. So, start off with you. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. You're already belted. There we go. There we go. So they're all belted. Is anything being belted in the machine? Yeah, you're being belted in the machine, and you are Just kind of light on so it's easy to see. Yeah, okay, good. So this is this side done now. So this is our 6 splitters done. Let's actually let's finish off the aesthetics this time. I won't do another layer because that's going to be where the insects on top. I'm gonna leave the back of it open as well. I think so we have access. We have to set the machines. I like that, that's nice. There we go. So this is our 6 assemblers. 6 assemblers. Okay. We'll clear this. Get all our stuff back. And just yeah, I want to delete this guy. So how do I can do this, and then I do set directory edit, and this is an old one I'm not using now. We're going to remove that blueprint. There we go. So we're going to add a category. This category is going to be named modular factory. Stuff. The icon is going to be, what's a picture of, which one here looks like a picture of a factory? We'll do me and oh, there you go, that's literally a factory. Okay, apply, and then what I want to do is you, oh, we need to have a subcategory. Okay, and this is going to be the 4x4s. You get here and you get here, and you are an old one. I'm not using. We'll get rid of you. There we go. Apply the changes, and now we have in module factory stuff. It's actually how do I hold it? You know, 6 assemblers. We would like to set the icon to be an assembler. Okay, and save. Okay, so let's also clear the designer. Take all. So we have now my blueprints. If you go to module factory, we have our 6 assemblers and we have our 9 constructors. Okay, good. So now that we've done our assembler stuff, it is time to start working on the factory. Let's double check one thing real quick before I do that though. So is there anything I would potentially like to change? So I think I have a recipe that might be relevant if I just head over here. So my hard drive library, you've got steel rods and molded beams. Are them going to be useful for this? No, I'm not using beams, I'm not using rods. Okay, so that is useful. No, this is useful. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is useful. This stuff might be useful at some point, but not now. I'm not really set up really to be doing the speed wiring for this, but there's something I should be thinking about. A lot of wiring isn't too bad to make. Okay, so anyway. Let's actually go back to here. Yeah, I'm currently making 10 on my wiring. It's like getting it here is the problem. But I'm making 10 of it. Wait, how does this change my plans? Pretty majorly. So we've got wiring here, we've got this here. Our wiring is coming in, our module frames are coming in. Okay, yeah, this is actually a lot nicer of a recipe to do it this way. So we 132 iron, which we have the continuum we need for this as well. Everything else is here is looking good. If I just double check, we don't put the wiring in, what's the difference? So the main difference if we don't put the wiring in is we need 500 cable a minute coming from 21 assemblers. If I send the wiring that we're already making, we have 300 a minute coming from 13. But let's say with 8 assemblers. That makes our stack do 6 at a time. Yeah. So that is compelling. 8 assemblers being saved is compelling. But it's a case of how do we get the wiring over? We would need to set up another road network. Now, we wouldn't need a road network per se. We would need to set up a different station to pick stuff up from here, which is doable. And then we'd have to drop it off wherever we're making the computer, which will be somewhere over by the blue crater, which again, that is doable. So what I could do, at the moment this is the delivery. So what we would need basically is to set up a pickup point. So we do have the blue, although this blueprint broke before. Hopefully it's still working. If we go to my delivery depot, okay, so it's working. Blueprint mode. So let's say if I there we go. So if I like just try to set it up over here, why won't it? Like it's weird how like it won't connect properly. So like if I set it up here, I have to kind of come towards us. So if I like set it up like here, okay, we could have a truck that starts here. And they go on the same road. Actually, I could have the same truck could actually go here, unload stuff, then go here, load stuff, and then continue on its journey. That seems pretty good. It is going to be clipping with the ground a little bit. Which I don't really mind too much. Getting the wiring in is going to be a bit of a hassle from that side. How about if I do it on the other side? I don't think there's gonna be a way to do that without it. Oh. Like this is like up against. So if it's up against the wall, okay, we don't have enough space to do it on that side. I could just do, instead of doing the proper thing, we could just do a little depot. Okay. So basically what we would do is move that pattern and this pattern. Okay. Pattern. Let's put the sideline here. Oh, we can't put that on. We can't half foundation. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. So you can put in a dodgy, just a normal dodgy truck station with no trimmings on it. That's going to be on the transport, a truck station right here. Okay. Yeah, let's just throw it there. This is going to be loading. There you go. Okay, this is super dodgy. Maybe later on I'll do something that's a bit less dodgy. And then we're going to do 4. And we're going to do. There you go, okay. So then we'll need to get the wiring out. Let's see, where does the wiring end up inside my storage facility here? I think it's on one on the left side. Yes, it is. Okay, that's quite handy. Let's head down. We'll tap into the wiring and we'll have a go. That's that side. So the wiring should be which one is it? Oh, what was this? Let me. Oh, thank you so much to subscribing on YouTube. If you're watching live stream, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. We got wiring coming in here. So the wiring is this guy. So here. Okay, that's perfect. So what we'll do is just so I can get in and out for the moment. We'll do this like so. We're going to do a conveyor wall right here. So we're going to need 20 per minute. So say 10 per minute is what we're building, right? So the Mark 1 is fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. I've done it correctly, right? That we've got 10 per minute coming in. Yes. I could potentially use my sloops to make that 20 per minute, but I think that's overkill. Like 10 per minute should be fine. And plus we got like a big backlog as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. So that's what we'll do for now. We'll set the rest of that part up later. So now let's head over here and set the rest of our stuff. So the first thing we're going to build is actually going to be the... Oh, first thing we want to build actually is the starter assembly. And I want to do something else first. Yeah, I think this... Well... That needs quick wire. Let's actually do the quick wire assembly first, maybe. I'm actually going to be over here. So the deuterium step and the iron step can both be done over in this area. But in that stinky area. Go a bit further. Oh, have I looted this? I have some stuff. Any other cool stuff? That stuff. I think that's... Oh, we got some... Okay. It must have been here because I killed that thing and also I looted the thing. Okay. So. Where is the deuterium or... Okay, here we go. So we need how much deuterium ore are we going to need? We're going to need 229 coming out. Okay, easy peasy. I should have actually done my to-do list. So we're going to need, we just need the, oh, we're going to be mining iron as well. How much iron? 132. I think 2 Mark 2 miners. What we need. I'll need to make some power miners, but I can do that over here. We're going to need, so for the deuterium part, we're going to need 5 smelters. And we're going to need 6 constructors. Okay. So let's do the miners first. So I'm just going to pop down here. I'm going to put down a equipment workshop. We need 4 portable miners. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So what are we gonna set over here? Okay, so... Oh, by the way, that's the finished aesthetics on the power plant. We have the rig here. We have a nice glass thing there where the pipe comes in, and we got then the big old master generators. And this nice glass feature on the back there. And then as well, you can see I've finished the aesthetics of the compacted coal as well. What I decided to do is I want to make it look like it was like two buildings welded together. So you got a metal part here, and there's like a little weld there, and then there's the rest of it. Anyway, so first things first for this, we are going to need to do 6 smelters. So 5 smelters. Let's do them right here, I guess. So a smelter is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's get the walls up. There we go. We'll get to the floor. So this can probably just get away with being tree. So where's my smelter? Production. And we'll actually like squeeze them together. That's fine. This stuff. Okay, good. So I think we'll make this one a taller boy. We'll have the quick wires being done here as well. So what we'll do is it's gonna come in through here. So what I'll do is we'll make a conveyor hole right here. And then we're going to do a merger here. It's going to come in from the back and it's going to go towards me. Okay, well, it looks like to get that working, we're probably going to need a double conveyor wall. No, that's right, they should be splitters. God damn it. I even said it aloud. Okay, no, we need a splitter. There we go. This is going to take it in from the back. We're going to take it in from the side. There we go. And yeah, we're going to just go to walls, and we'll do the double wall instead. I think that should line up better here. It doesn't. Okay, fuck it. We'll go via the basement. How much is coming in? What's coming in is 229. So that is going to be mark trees. Okay. No, we want walls and a conveyor wall like this, and we'll do everything and fix it for change. Okay. And I'm just gonna do always the fastest build everywhere. Okay, so this actually needs to have 5.096. So we're looking at Ethereum first of all. Again, copy and pasting is a thing. There we go. So this actually needs to have an extra 0.96 added on. 100. Let's see if that is 0.096, and that is going to be 109.6. That right? I'll do, just to make it a nice number, we'll do 110. There we go. Okay. That's 16, so that is, I'm making 15, right? Yeah, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 60. 76, is that right? Yeah, 76. 76.5. A little bit more than what we're looking for, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. And then there you go. Excuse me. And now we have the smelter input done. So now it is time to start looking at our new blueprints. So, no, I think we'll continue doing the lovely frame walls. Is 2 frame walls going to be enough? I think that should be fine. So we want the 9 constructors. We only need 6 of them, so we will be deleting a bunch. Okay, so how do I stand in a way I can actually put this in place? So it's like I want to do on the other side of that frame. Like, how the fuck do I do that? Things that'll be like way easier once we have once I have a hover pack. Okay. So it is the right height, it's just I need to figure out how do I place this properly. God, I wish I had the hover pack so much. Let's see, if I'm like over here. There we go, is that it? It is. Okay, good. So here we have, oh, I should have done the wiring and stuff as part of the blueprint. Although, oh no, yeah, so that's the, yep, that's the input. Is it? No, that's the... Oh, it's the wrong way around. God damn it. Okay. I guess I could have it facing that way, though. No, I want to face it the right way. How do we get the output up here? There needs to be another floor, I think. Going to be chopping them off, but I do not give a shit. We'll hide the belts. So we'll need to have the output come up here. This is merger is correct. Coming from the left. Actually, no, totally fine. I can just have it come up this way. And then come around. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh no. Try this again. Grab our berries too. In case there's a dog to. In case there's a dog to. I'm getting the leaves. There we go. Okay, so blueprints. 9 stack of constructors. Facing this way. Yes, okay, perfect. So we only need 6 of them, right? Yeah. Oh, 7 of them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we don't need these 2. So get rid of you. Get rid of you. Full roof actually can go. There you go, okay. So, and this guy can also go. Okay, so now we need to get the stuff up here. So what I want to do is over here, I'm going to grab a little lift, make it a Mark III and have it facing in this direction. And then we'll have a Mark III belt that goes from here on straight mode. It kind of comes around here like so. Put it kind of like here now. And then here is where it comes out of. Let's actually... These are the mergers, right? And the mergers, where are they going? These mergers are doing nothing. It's all facing outwards. Okay. So, if that's a merger, we're gonna have you go like here. Face this way. And then, yep. Okay. Okay, we know it's a tree. Okay. Um, it's a little janky, but who cares? There you go, so it's going to come up. Going to bring the output up here. And it's going to go through all of these. So, what we're making up here is quick wire. Okay, there we go. And one of these is going to be slowed down. So, copy, paste, paste, paste. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 7th one is going to be at 37%. There we go. But that should be getting us all the quick wire that we need. So let's get some power going. What we'll do is we'll get a wall outlet on each of these, kind of in the back, I think. If you come in here, actually do like one next to all of these power inputs. Yeah, that's pretty cute, I like that. But this one is on the roof. Can we? No, we can't do them on the floor. Although there's only 3 here, there is. So what you can do with you is just have everything connected to the one guy. There you go, perfect. And then down here, let's do the same thing. We're going to show some outlets here on the roof. Slightly above where they want to be. I like that. What we'll do is we'll do a double wall outlet. Let's show it like kind of up here. Okay. What I should do is make this also a double wall outlet. I can't easily just make you one. Okay. You need double wall outlet too. Our can't wait for hover. They're building so much nicer. Actually, plug you into this side. There you go. Okay, so let's get a power platform here. Kind of in the central area should be fine. To have you go and link to that platform. This also gives a little bit more travel opportunities through this area. This area looks so different with all the big industry I've done to it. I remember when this was all fields. Oh, you're full. See, connect to this guy. Okay. There you go. Okay. So we should now have power. Oh, muscles here. I do know a kill. You dead? Oh, he's dead. He's getting ready to charge at me. Okay, what's the other body? I must have looted it. There we go. We'll get this. Some more health stuff. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, it's actually enough Mercer Spheres to do some research. I'm not gonna bother doing any research yet, but it's good to know that I can if I want to. So here we go. Let's just for now. So everything's working, so we can see all the stuff is coming in. Deuterium is being sent in through. I'm a little concerned about these guys not being at 100% efficiency. So we should have 229 being mined. Okay, I didn't do it. So here we go. So we actually want 230. Guess we'll require 2. There we go. That's gonna be all the Deuterium that we need getting mined. Okay, so now it should be working a bit more reliably. These guys are working, so you can see we have the quick wire already coming out, and it looks like it. It looks like that is working. So now we've got to do the output. So what we'll do is from here, we mark for left. I think just have to line this up. We're gonna grab a merger. Okay, right here at the edge. And then I'm gonna do a... There we go. Okay, good stuff. So I don't know what to do with you. Oh yeah. So what we'll need to do next is figure out how we're going to get deliveries going. I think I might get a tractor or a truck doing deliveries. Because we are packaging some turbo fuel in the refinery, and we are going to be using the plastic and the rubber from there as well. So we can actually create a truck network I think, doing the movement of stuff. We'll probably like have a truck stop down here, and I won't bother like building proper roads for it. I think just going just through off road should be fine. Okay, so that's the Deuterium part done. So now we need to start getting the starters made. So to do that, we're coming over here and we're going to be using some pure iron ingots. So first of all, we need 75 water per minute. Easy peasy. Logistics. Oh yeah, we're looking for... Oh shit. Let me just kill this guy. Okay, so we're looking for production water extractor. It's one of these. One thing that's annoying about this area is there's some crystals there, and I can't actually mine those while I'm swimming. And I've tried like building down to get to them, but to get close enough to interact with them, I have to be swimming. So I think I can actually build in the center of this lake. we have this water here. So we're going to need how many refineries? Refineries over here, I think. Let's just get rid of a bunch of these leaves. Okay, good. So we need 4 refineries. So I think that should be 5 or 6 platforms. We'll start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just going to get some walls up on them. There we go. It's actually a bit difficult to find a bomb on there. It's okay. So the refineries, I think we just need 3 wide. Actually, I think it's better. No, I can have them face this way, and then we can just have the iron come out this way and move towards. We'll do iron stuff in there. I think that's fine. So let's go production. Why do I have 6 constructors there? Oh yeah, I think yeah. I'm counting the stuff. Yeah. We just. So yeah, so we need how much iron? We need 132 iron. So let's go ahead and get some of the iron going. We've got lots of iron over here, but not actually using much of it. I think just one of them should be fine. Yeah. So we need 132. So yeah, take one of my many things and do 132. Okay, good stuff. Thinking if I should do this somewhere else. I think we're fine. So we are going to do our refineries. Come in the back. Like so. So. Yeah. And we need how many? We need 4. 2. 3 and 4. Okay, there we go. Lovely stuff. Let's get some pipe holes down. Is that right? No. There we go. And okay. Oh, I thought that was wrong. There we go. Let's actually use that once more. Can I cut this down? There's one that we can't cut down. Okay. So what we'll do is a wall hole next to all of these. Oh, I think actually that's not going to work. No, it's fine. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So then. There we go. Oh, this one's going to be hard to place because of the hill. I think that should be it. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, for fuck's sake, get away, I'm busy. Okay. Okay, so that's in line with you. Yeah. Let's actually have you facing towards us. Okay, this is the water pipe, so we gotta make it blue. Okay, make sure this is blue as well. There we go. Okay, so that is the water coming in. Now we gotta get the iron in. Let's actually build it here instead. No, I think we need to take this out or it might get deleted. And then we'll do here, we'll put in a conveyor wall. We'll make it a fix-it material. This is how much? It's 132, so a Mark II should do it. No, Mark III. There you go. So we're gonna get ourselves a couple of holes. There we go. How much do they take in each? Whoops. We're doing what are we doing? We're doing pure iron. Paste. Paste and paste. There we go. And one of them is at 0.795. We'll do the last one. Going to be 79.5. Yep, that looks right. I'll do 80% because that's a nicer number. So after that, we gotta get the iron in. So what we want to do is on each of these, we're gonna put in a Mark 1 lift. We're going to do a splitter. It goes from right. It's 3, there we go. Okay. Let's get a half foundation. And let's just... That's right, there you go. Okay, good. So we'll have this merger here and have it go to the, yeah, that's perfect. And we'll do, so what comes out at the end, it is 66, no, it's 240 comes out at the end. 240-ish. So we're going to have mark trees. That's mark 4, fuck it. Okay, there we go. So now we've got the iron ingots coming out. Next is going to be making the starters. So this is going to be using entirely our stacked constructor stuff. We need 2 and 6. We need 8 constructors. So that's going to be more than one of our stacks. I could bring it out to 7. That's still more than one of our stacks. Actually, through overclocking, I think I can get it to have one stack. I think I will do that. So, remind myself, the constructor stack is... It is 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 3 by 4. That's 3 wide. So we'll have it come this way. What will I go from here? You know what? Let's. That 1 meter foundation? It seems big. Oh, these are 9 constructors. Okay, so it should be fine. So we want to turn it this way. It's one up too high, which is a little annoying. I think I need to make it from the other side, I think. So go this way, and yep, that's the output from this side. Oh, you fucking asshole! Go away. Okay, good. So blueprint is stack. I think that's the right height. Yeah, that's the right height. Okay, it's actually 4. Actually, no, it's too high. God damn it. Because of the extra ground thing we had to do. There we go. Like that. Yeah, so this is... Wait a second. Oh no, it's the other way around. Yeah, sorry. Because these are the splitters and these are mergers. So the arrow points to where you're facing when you build this. Okay, it's good to know. So we are going to put you a bit more to the side, I think. Oh, God, for fuck's sake. Okay. I think it's over here then. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna change some things as well down here. So okay, so at the moment we have it set up so it comes in from underground. We don't need to do it here. So we're going to get rid of you. There we go. This comes in. That's mark 3, right? No, we'll do this mark 4. Fuck it. Straight mode. I'll have come in here and have it turn down this way. Okay, 1, 2. I don't necessarily need this gap here, but I'll leave it there. Stucking some power over here, so So let's actually make you into a Mark II. It's actually so for these constructors. Oh, we need to get going about. So we need a tree coming out here. Oh, how the fucking way? Move. Okay. Um. Okay. I really show the 2-meter walls. Got them a mess here. Okay, so the ingots are coming in. And they are going everywhere. Nice. Okay, cool. So, let's start setting up these guys. So, the first 5 and the third are going to be... So that would be... No, 2 is 9. It's exactly 9 here. Oh, this is actually exactly big enough. Okay. So, the first 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's going to be its own thing. So what I want to do is we're going to break this conveyor belt here. Here we go. So the first 6 are going to be making iron wire. Copy, paste, paste. Paste. This is the last one over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's also going to be making iron wire, but it's going to be at 33 and a third. Okay, good. So let's start getting some power going. I got rid of the fucking wire. Okay, good. So, yep, we can see them working away now. Okay, good. But then the next three are making iron pikes. And you're doing it at 80%. Okay, good. So it looks like they're all working. Yep, everyone is working. Let's check. That's in. That's in. That's in. So, are you going up? Oh yeah, so then this should be up. No, it's a fucking output then. Okay, so that's the output. So if that is input, hold up. Your input, your input. Oh, that's the final output. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. So I need to remember that it goes which way it goes, because that could have caused issues. So now this is the final output over here. So let's put you like so. And oh, I think I fucked it up. So let's see. Oh no, you're the final output. Okay. So we're going to do you over here like so. I'll do over there. Let's see. Is that you in line with this? Yeah. Okay, good. So that's the steel output and that's the copper output. Okay, good stuff. So now we just need assemblers. So we'll do our production. Oh, this one. Blueprints. There's 6 assemblers, but we only need 3 of them. So yeah, that should be the right direction. Although yeah, it looks like I might need to move a power pole. Okay, that's the right direction. It's too small. Let's actually, and also I got a view. So shit. There we go. Okay, so we go stack here. I think that should be the right height. It is. Okay, good. Is this? Yeah, it comes in. It's coming. This is set up so it's coming in from the bottom. So these are constructors. We're making assemblers. This is the assembler one. Okay. There we go. Let me see if I can. I think that's it. Looks like it's facing the right direction. There we go. So we only need 3 assemblers, right? Yeah, so we can get rid of everything on the top floor. Right, these are a floor different as well, that's okay. We're getting rid of the entire top floor anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's kind of good as well, taking account that there's going to be a difference of a floor. We put these next to each other. Yep. All these frame walls. I'm wondering if I should do like one floor at a time. There you go, okay, good. I should exactly just got rid of an assembler. I'm going to do the fucking belts and everything again now. I don't know if that's going to automatically be connected. Logistics and mark for lift. We started down here. Okay, there we go. So we'll have the iron come in, so the wire come in this side. And what we'll do is you are going to come in like so. I did that wrong way around. There you go. There we go. So these guys are going to be making starters. So there you go. Pasted them all in. Need power now. So get a double wall outlet. Like so. And yeah, all you guys can be connected to the same outlet. Perfect. Okay, good. So now we got our star doors coming out. You can go. Let's make sure it's exit style. There we go. Okay, so now we have the starters coming out of here, and we have the quick wire coming out of here. Let's just get this going. So we want to have... Ooh, that's not in a great position. We'll leave it over here instead. There you go. Okay. You guys come over here. So we have the quick wipe, the starters. So yeah, now we're going to be using the quick wire and the starters on other stuff. Could I actually? Yeah. Well, the quick wire on its own, I could actually. No, I can split over to make the quick wire. No, I need rubber for that. Yeah. So the next steps are going to require the stuff that we're getting from the oil rig over there. So then we've got to start thinking about the transport. So I'm going to build a truck stop down here. I'll do it like here. Actually. I gotta think, do I want to have... Oh yeah, I want to be delivering stuff. I think I want to put the factory over there so it's close to where we do our deliveries. So I'll put like a truck stop here. Oh, you cable. Okay, I'll need to head back home for the cable. I have a truck stop there. Well, I'm not a truck stop kind of over here-ish. That's gonna gather the packaged fuel and the rubber and stuff from here. Gee, am I currently making packaged fuel over here? Okay, yeah, we are. So let's get the logistics, the lift hole. Right here. I will do like the fastest one, why not? It's the same, start everything, cool. Okay, so... Oh no, you're blocked by the support pillar, god damn it, okay. What I want to do actually is... I'll put you here. There we go. So it's right above where that goes. Okay, so I want this to be going to a different place anyway, so let's just get rid of the sink for now. Get rid of you guys. Get rid of you guys. Okay, so... Okay, so let's actually get rid of this. Get rid of this. So you are the party for output, and we'll have you. Alright, why you curve so weirdly? There we go. I want you to kind of be coming over this way. And then we'll have you have come out this way and be coming over this way too. Over this way actually. Okay, so what we'll do is over here is a good spot for a truck stop. So let's actually, we're going to need to make 2 more truck stops. I'll need to make a truck for this, and then we want to get 2 truck stations. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need a bunch of stuff. We'll head back and get a bunch of stuff. So this stuff comes down to like here, and we have the truck stop. What's this truck stop? I haven't made it yet. I thought I did make it. Waiting for me apparently. The fuck is it? Oh, it's way up there. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of road building. We'll just do some crappy ramps. Foundations. Ramp, we'll do it. Asphalt. And what we'll do is basically actually start with this. There we go. And then we're gonna have ramps. What's the zoop where I wanted the zoop to? There you go. Please zoop here. Oh, you're just... Okay, I don't mind that too much. It's a little bumpy, but that's okay. Let's get rid of this tree. It's gonna be in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna start over here. Come up this way. Grab the output of that. Then maybe come around here. Because we need to output of this factory as well. Why are you floating wood? I guess the output of that could come in by yeah, power output of that can be belted in, I feel. One thing we could do with River Meme is we are going to be using a truck to deliver automated wiring over here. So the truck could also deliver, because these boxes are being sent back to HQ. So we could have just pick up the boxes at HQ and send them back. I think that's really funny. I think I might go ahead and do that. So let me check. So this factory is going to need what? We're going to need in this factory 21 assemblers, and 4 manufacturers. The assemblers we do 6, so that would be 3 stacks high. We'll have like just a big tall skinny one, but looks actually, because we need to figure out how do we get the stuff in. So we probably have to do one. Yeah, so it probably would be I think they'll need to be side to side. Yeah, we'll have 2 side to side. So yeah, that looks doable. So it'll be tall, skinny. I think, yeah, we won't need that much space for it. So I'm thinking this area feels good for it. We could have, you know, this actually is close enough that we could get the belt up here, delivering that stuff. Isn't far enough to be delivering from truck over to here, so the truck will go deliver stuff here and then head back. It probably wants, because there'll be so much plastic and rubber, it probably wants to deliver the plastic and rubber first. Then grab this stuff, then go back down there, and I think this kind of that loop like this is where it wants, what it wants to do. Yeah, I'm feeling this area, but first we have to go back anyway to get more cable and motors and shit. But yeah, I think they will have it doing a loop like that. Another thing we could do, instead of doing a full loop, is we could have it start at the origin. Actually, no, it doesn't need to. If we have the stones coming in, the cubes can come in by. Yeah, the cubes can be transported, so that's fine. What we'll need to do is figure out how do you get the automated wiring down here. So we do have the extra truck stop there. So we'll need to have another truck stop a little bit off the road. And that's going to be a truck stop that the automated wiring gets delivered to. We'll have the same truck that's currently doing deliveries. We'll also just grab the automated wiring and come back. So we have one truck doing the whole route. That feels good. Yeah, it feels good. And then the wire will then be delivered by conveyor belt too. So it's only the plastic and the quick wire and the quick wire and the stators that gets delivered by truck. So what we need over here now is what we're looking for. Oh yeah, we're looking for cable. I'm gonna empty some of this grass out of my pockets. Let's get some more fuel. And we need some squares and some motors. Getting a bit low on motors. I am planning to make a motor factory. That motor factory is going to be feeding into the modular engines. Maybe make a motor factory that just makes motors for personal use as well. That's not me over here. Actually, while I'm here and while I've got computers in my pockets, I'm going to hand in the computers. Yeah. I have more computers in here. I do not. There we go. So we are going to need circuit boards as well. So what I might do is have a delivery with these circuit boards. You don't need to be hoarding them. So I have these circuit boards delivered at the start. So that's going to help Get a nice fast rate of computers going at the start. Got stuck. Silly goose. Yeah, I might help him out doing this. Okay, so there you go. So it's going to deliver both the wire and the circuits. I'll throw the ones in my pockets now into the bin. Well, we've got 7 Mercer spheres, so we actually can do some research. I could get even more stacks. I'm tempted to build a depot actually, so cable can be in the cloud, and then after that we'll start doing more research. I think that's probably the call. This is not the first time we've found cable, and cable is kind of important. Let's see, where does my cable go? It's here, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, we need 10 fluctuators. I'll do it later. Oh. Good. Anything over there? No. Okay. Anything over here? Okay. We have everything that we need. Yes. Although I didn't put in the... Yeah, I should do the rest of my to-do list actually. So what do we have to do next? So we have our constructors. We have 6 constructors there. I guess I didn't count it because we were doing the blueprints. Okay. So, my blueprints. So, next what we need is 28 assemblers. So that's going to be, so let's see. Each of these are 6, so it's actually 1 set. Then this can be done with 2 sets. It's actually 2 normal sets, and then 2 more sets with a little bit of overclocking. And then after that we need 9 manufacturers. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we actually need even more stuff. Okay. I'm glad I had the wherewithal to do that. So we need some motors. First, here we go. That's all the motors we need. Okay, now we need some encased pipe or beams, but I used encased pipe recipe for most of these. Okay, now we need some squares. And now we need more cable. And then some additional iron plate. Well, it's been a while since I've had to pick up iron plate for anything. I mean, we probably don't need to pick up this iron plate. We can probably just rely on the depots recharging as we do stuff, but just in case we'll grab some. You know, there's a shortcut this way. Okay, let's throw some stuff in the bin. So, you know, this should be fine. Even though we don't have enough concrete and iron plates, as we spend concrete and iron plates, it's going to put more onto the depot. So we will end up having enough. What's wrong with him? I can pull from here directly as well if I want to. That's actually a good idea. So what we'll do is let's put the Alcad aluminium in here, and then I can just be like, you know what? Give me the iron plate. Let's put these rods in. There we go. Let's put the sheets in. Oh, these guys are actually full at the moment. I'll put them there anyway. And then we start to grab the extra little bit of concrete. And there we go. So I actually need a third truck station. Oh no, we need one more modular frame. Maybe I can manually make one. Oh no, we don't. The truck stopped over there. Okay, good. That's the first truck stop. Second truck stop is going to be over here. Let's shove it right here. We'll get the fuel in first. Oh shit. Okay, good. Now let's get the plastic and rubber in. Okay. So I think I might have them deliver them in batches. So I'm worried about one of those two batches filling up the truck. Also need some power. Okay, where's a good way for you to get power? Probably up here somewhere. There we go. Actually, no, if you're making like a couple hundred a minute. Oh no, I think, yeah, we should be fine actually. One truck should be able to do all this. So now we gotta get the power to this truck stop. Okay, so this is going to be delivering the wire, and it's going to be delivering the pipe. Okay, so we need power down here. There we go. In this March, it goes good. This was my big mega project yesterday. We built this huge facility over here. This is my current source of power. Big old oil rig. The chunky boy. We have a couple of other kind of major factories here as well. What I'm currently working on is, yeah, it looks massive from the inside too. You know what, I'll show you what it looks like from the inside. What I'm currently working on now is making computers and making the first of the 2 remaining project parts I have up there on the top right. So we're having a delivery that's delivering some output from this refinery over to here, grabbing some of that stuff and delivering it, and then somewhere in this area I'm going to build a computer factory. I've decided I want my computer factory to look like a computer. So I'm going to try to see if I can arrange things in such a way that I can just make like a big like Apple Mac. Yeah, so this is it up close. This is the generator floor. Not all of these are active because I got the math wrong, and actually at the moment I'm not generating enough for all of these, so some of these are turned off. Well, power is still a little bit unstable. And then the actual entrance to the rig is down here. So here we have, this is the heavy oil residue, and that can turn to the turbo fuel over here. And then the blue ones are making me plastic, and the black ones are making me rubber, so I don't forget. And then we have this big open glass area where we can kind of look out and see the entire factory floor. But that was yesterday's project. The inside, it has a couple of bits that are a bit janky, but you can't see them, so it's okay. Let me show you some of the other factories in this area. So this is like my original power generation. At the moment it's powering some generators, and then some others get brought up here, although it's struggling actually to keep all of these active, which it shouldn't be. So I need to figure out why that is. I got a big refinery over there. It's making me iron. Then here, this is a blueprint I have for my truck stops. So I give it like a little sign saying where it's going, if it's unloading or loading, and then we have like a nice fancy gate around it. Inside's very pretty. I like this. Here, this is where I make my encased beams. There's this little shed here. It's pulling some stuff from down here to do it, and some concrete as well from below. This is making some compacted coal, which helps with making my fuel. And then over here, past all of this spaghetti, at the other side of the road, its own exit. This area is where I make more compacted coal. I was trying to go for like, I wanted to make it look like it was 2 buildings welded together. So you got the steel part, and then I have this like big weld here where it joins with the fix-it part, but I'm not sure if I really pulled off the design I was going for. That's just a nice long flat factory. Over here, oh yeah, so this is the bottom of the oil rig. So one thing we have here is this is the pipe. So I have it gets piped up to the top like this, which is quite inefficient. You shouldn't do that on purpose. For this is where I make my modular frames, aka my chunky squares. You see some chunky squares there heading down very slowly. And here, just this big old factory. This is probably the most involved factory I had to do. Most of the factories I've shown you right now are all to do with this. So the oil refinery is its own thing. It's actually going to be supplying a different factory. But like all of these factories here, like that one, this one, then the fancy factories over there, they're all actually part of making these squares. So I think everything gets shipped over here, and it gets sent off home. So, oh yeah, so at the moment we are making our truck route. So we have the truck station down there. We have this guy over here. So, well, we got some bad guys. Some spiders as well. I'll be dealing with them. Okay, here we go. So this truck stop now needs to get its deliveries. Oh cool, we have a fancy cave down there. Might check inside. I'll check a look. So there you go. So this is the wire. There. So what I might do is from up here. Input. Okay, that's the wire being delivered. And now we got deliver over here. It's where I'm making the steel. Why does that one have no power? I need to figure it out in a second. For now though, all of these staffers, you come over here. Yeah, all I need to make staffers. What we'll do here is come up like so. Check in that cave at some point. Stuff. Okay, good stuff. You're getting the wire and starters coming in. Next thing we want is to make our destination. I'm thinking destination perhaps over here. So you want to be have access to the squares. But this, yeah, this feels like a good spot for a destination. So we're going to get here. Throw down another truck stop station. We'll do it like here. I don't care too much that it's uneven. That's almost spoiler. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so you're gonna need power. Oh, hold on. Okay, and you're going to unload. And then let's get 3 industrial storages. Oh, there's 3 normal storages should be fine. Oh, actually, I'll need 4, right? Because we got rubber, plastic, starters, and wire. Okay, so we'll have you first. Let's see. I lined up the wrong one. Shit. Okay. But you know, I want these to be industrial. And I might actually, just for the sake of organization, then organization and industrial storage. Two. 3 and 4. Okay. So what I want is from the right side, plastic, and from the middle, rubber. And the same here, from the right side, plastic, and from the middle, rubber. Okay, From the left, it's going to be overflow. And overflow. Okay, good. So then here, we're going to need 2 more stacks. So it's going to come in around. Come in from like this side. Try go like this. Okay, the right is going to be quick wire, and the center is going to be datas. Oh, God damn it. Oh shit. Oh gee, that was fine. I should have also put this in on foundations. I might rebuild this to make it fancier once the factory's done. Oh, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Oh, this is so janky. Okay, so this is temporary. I'll definitely not leave it like this. Okay. And then we want have awesome things. Hey there, Purple Nene, how's it going? How are you doing? How is your Friday? Brother Vida, I hardly know her. Oh boy. God, this is so disgusting. God damn. I mean, I'm disgusted at myself for this. Disgusting. Ew. Ah. I'm gonna heave. We'll have one of these come out. Okay, I want to be able to see what's in all of them. That's gonna be fun for later. Okay, good. So, now that you've this done, we can start getting our car going. The shambolic a name for her. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, you shambolic the crap out of my name. Look, my fancy factory. We have the big box that makes iron rods. Look at it go. We have the big oil rig, the big chunky boy oil rig. We have the big long boy who makes chunky cubes. And then over there we have another long boy that makes explosive rocks. And we got another power refinery down there. You like big boxes, yeah. I do like making things into big boxes. I've got a bunch of much fancy stuff in the nearby area. But at the moment, just working on a factory over here. So now that we've set up our road stuff, it is time to deliveries. Yeah, so it makes no explosive rocks, stones, coal, compacted coal. That's what it makes, and the compacted coal goes over here into the big boy oil rig, and gets turned into this red stuff that goes up and makes power for me. We're gonna head over here. We're going to transport truck. Make a big old truck. So this is it. Let's set the load. No one is all set the load, I believe. Okay, so we're going to record the journey. It's just gonna load up. It takes a while to load. I guess there's a lot to load. It won't usually be loading this much stuff. There we go. Now I can head over to our other station. Just here. We're going a bit off-road. I didn't go to the F to make my fancy road system. I'm gonna off-road it. Our fancy truck. Look at it go. It's so good. It's definitely not terrible at off-roading, that's for sure. There you go. But the area is gonna have lots of trouble going up this route, I think. There you go. Okay. Some more loading. Okay, good. Also, if the animation finish. Okay, and now we're gonna head to the next one. These tow fuel last forever. Oh, I forgot to power the sinks. It's okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna unload everything. We can see all of the rubber and plastic leave the truck. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, that's the truck station status, not the truck itself. So I can just leave. I'm gonna head down this way. Whoa, past the cube factory. Ooh, was this a bad idea? Yeah, it was a bad idea. We have to go back to where we came. It's okay, I'll delete those nodes. But like they never happened. I did, Nyam. I had some prawns in tempura batter. Very nice. We had some noodles. I'm feeling very hungry, so I basically just got like an appetizer from a local Chinese takeaway. Okay, so maybe I should have built some roads, because this truck isn't very good at off-roading. Maybe the tractor would be better off-roading. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Okay. We need to okay. Let's just get rid of this. And we'll have to record this part again. Stop recording. And oh god, you're falling. Can you like fall in a way that I can get back in? Okay, I'm gonna have to dismantle the truck, you know. There we go. Okay, this time I will not leave the ramp unfinished. See, this is like me being lazy. I could have built my fancy road network. I was like, no, I can do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? And turns out the worst that can happen is that it becomes completely inaccessible. There we go. Okay. We'll try this again. I guess. I mean, there is a little bit of combat. For a game that's all about building, the combat is surprisingly enjoyable, and the movement's really, really good. It's like launching around. It feels like cyberpunk movement. I'm gonna head back down here. Head back down to the base of the oil rig and try this again. So, rebuild the truck. Okay, so we are going to start recording. Load the truck. Okay, good. Now we're gonna head on up here. And oh, god damn it! I'll destroy that later. The area doesn't have the same trouble we just did. It's gonna. The truck isn't a very good off-road vehicle, despite the fact it's a giant monster truck. There we go. We'll load over here now as well. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? I don't know. Anyway, come on, go on. Yeah, it's a cool truck. It's just, it's not good at off-road. Oh, I forgot to change the question of the day. That's way out of date. I'm half tempted to get rid of that redeem because I always forget to change it. So yeah, I was gonna go. Yeah. Okay. If we actually can go. Okay, looks like stuff's getting stuck there. Oh, it's because we're delivering star doors. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! Why is this? What are you stuck on? Okay. God damn it. See, I should have built my road. If this is a let this be a lesson, okay? Don't be lazy. Build roads. Roads are good. Roads are better than not roads. Yeah, the Bretonians, they have the best cheese. Don't you dare flip over. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I don't really care about the efficiency of it that much, but yeah, if I was to do this again, I probably would, shit. I probably would, for the road. This is not closing the loop. There we go. Okay, so save as very scuffed. I'm sorry. Okay. Why can't I? Why can't I turn? What's going on? Why is there now on my screen? Okay, there we go. Enable autopilot. And now leave. Okay, good. So now it's going to start making its deliveries to the future factory. Yeah, roads are better than not roads. On the note of roads being better, let's take a break from this area from all that drama, all that truck drama. And I'll show off the rest of my factory. So here's a close-up of my long boy that makes the big cubes. It's a very pretty factory. Look at all that. Look at all those belts. Oh my god. Beautiful. And there we go. We got our big chunky squares coming out. Going to fly over here. Oh. We have this disgusting bit of spaghetti. Don't look at it. And now we have like, this is me when I'm doing like what I just did right there, I'm putting effort in. This is how it looks. We have a nice proper truck station. So look how lovely this station is. It says that we are, you know, we're loading here. So we're outgoing from the refinery, and this is all the stuff that we transport. So this is my fancy road network. This is all built. I used a blueprint I got from another YouTuber. We have this like nice proper road network that goes all the way to my main base over here. So we're going to need to get some more squares and some more encased beams as well. So it's good that we're coming back. So zip through, looking at all the lovely plants and stuff. Yeah, oh, thank you so much. So now over here is like one of my first big factories. I got this design from a YouTuber. They call it Scalty. This whole thing so happens is we have the belting in the middle and the machines, and there's a floor of belting and floor of machines. So it's like a big tall boy. This is my storage station. Over there is where I'm testing train stuff. I'm not ready for trains yet though, so I'm not showing you that this is an Easter egg. This is foreshadowing of what's to come. Over here we have another big tall boy. This is one I did myself, based off of Scalty's design. This one makes rotors. Very fancy. Over here we have just a bunch of random stuff. And then here we have the my storage. This is where I store all my stuff. So we need to get some encased beams. So there we go. We got encased beams from over here. Oh, actually, my inventory is full. Let's get with some stuff in my inventory first. We're gonna go and pop down over here. Take the grass. Anything else to put in there? Nope. Okay. How am I for fuel? I'm fine. Okay, I'm okay for fuel. A truck is having issues dealing with that as well. So we're looking for. All right, we need these guys. We need a couple of extra cubes. We'll I got a bunch of plastic in my pockets I can throw in the bin. This is my lovely golden space elevator. It goes all the way into space. Okay. Here. I actually need some plastic. Okay. Let's pop over here now, grab ourselves some cubes, and then we can get back to work. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to show you one of my favorite parts of the build. So we're going to leave my little base here and go through my other big old road. Over there we have the Factory of Shame. You can barely see it under the bridge there. We don't talk about the Factory of Shame. Stuff goes into the Factory of Shame. Shameful stuff happens inside the Factory of Shame, and then stuff comes out. So So I'll be building a motor factory, I think, in this area. So here we have the jungle zone, which has my original coal power plant going. And over here is my favorite part of the factory. So here we have a bunch of stuff going into a waterfall. It's like, that's very strange. Why is the stuff going into a waterfall? Let's have a look and see what's happening in this waterfall. We go through the waterfall, and we go down and down and down. It's all very creepy. You got bats and stuff flying around. And then deep in the cave, we have my automatic wire factory. So it's all built up all in the walls here. So it kind of goes through the process, and then it spits out these little automated wires. Look at that. It's a very inefficient factory, though. I need to figure why it's so inefficient. Sometimes I come back here and I'm like, why don't you work? What's wrong? What are you doing? And I don't know. I can never figure it out. It feels like maybe I need more. Oh, I should have enough copper coming in. I don't know. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the whole factory. This little cave. So we're gonna pop back out, and we're gonna start heading back to where we were and finishing off our factories. Yeah, it's cool. It's very hard to make efficient, though. There's a lot of space. Like what I'm using right now for my big build is actually stuff that's made there, but there's not enough stuff made there, and trying to increase its efficiency is difficult. So I'm just going to be taking some from there, and the rest are going to be built on site. Let me head back over to my zip lines. I love my skyscrapers from a distance. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it. There we go. That's Mothra. We got wave hello to Mothra. Mothra actually flies right above the factory there. Pretty cool. Over there, they get my quartz. Open that little quarry. It's pretty janky. So we're popping over this way. So here we have my less bad truck. Doing its business. So what we'll need to do now is we make the factory, and I have it set up so we'll be delivering some automated wiring that we're building in the cave factory over here, and we will be building the rest on site. So we'll need to set up a route for the truck to pick up the automated wiring and deliver it. Delivered over here somewhere. I'll probably build another truck stop like over on this side. Look at that truck go. It did look like there was some issues here as well. Yeah, stuff is getting stuck. Oh, I know why stuff's getting stuck. Well, first of all, you guys need power. Okay, and then, yeah, so we want to do... That's, oops. Look at this filthy spaghetti. So plastic is going in there. If that's going where it's supposed to go. Why is it stuck? Why? Okay, something's happening. Okay, so forward is this. To the right. To the right. So forward is starters. To the right is you. And to the left is the overflow. Why are you coming in here? Oh, I probably messed it up down here. Center is... Yes. Right is the quick wire. Center is the starters, and that is the overflow. Okay, there we go. So okay, there we go. I'm gonna take out some of these guys just to help things along a bit. Okay. Even like 2 of these at max speed, it's taking a minute to empty everything. I'm kind of okay with this being super inefficient now because it means it gives a chance for stuff to get emptied. I'll take that. There's some other stuff. I'll get that crate later. I thought what was coming out. So like it takes about a minute for one of these stacks. If I sort this differently, I'll have you guys come up first because you are smaller. There we go. That should hopefully be a bit more efficient, but yeah. Maybe living quick wire with a truck wasn't the best idea. Anyway, we have work to do. So, we need to build our next factory. Our next factory is going to be... What was it again? Oh yeah. 6... oh yeah, we have... Yeah, 4 of these assembly things. So let's start with using the plastic and the quick wire to make the circuit boards. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move you over here if possible. And then okay, there you go. Okay, so yeah, we've emptied the star doors now. Okay, things are emptying, that's good. We're looking here, we have a bunch of star doors, we have a bunch of wire, a bunch of rubber, and a bunch, okay, good. So, I think I want to make my factory... Actually, I think we'll just kind of continue along this direction, maybe. So, the next thing we want to do is, yeah, these are assemblers. Yeah, it's all assemblers next. Okay, so we need... For making the circuit boards, we need 2 assemblers. Actually, 2 of... Yeah, so, yeah. Actually, one of these should be okay. Yeah, we can get away with just one of these. We'll get my big blueprint. And we want... Yeah, this is the input of the big blueprint. You know what, let's actually make a proper place for it. So it is going to be 4 wide. Let's maybe go. We'll do from here. 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So this is where I want to be making it. So here. There we go. And no, it's 1 step up. Okay, makes sense actually. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's do grip metal. And have some nice ramps. There we go. I think that's your power. There we go. You don't like that clipping through, so let's go ahead and do this and give it to you. Okay. And I can sense there's going to be an issue. There we go, okay. Let's go with concrete at the bottom. I do like my concrete base. Okay, so this is going to be taking in plastic. The plastic and the quick wire. Okay. So the thing is, the plastics have to go somewhere else. The quick wires also have to go somewhere else. So what we'll need to do is actually continue this up and be even more assemblers up top. It's going to be 2 assemblers up top then. Yeah, it's fine. So, this is going to be plastic and quick wire going to here. Is that right? Okay, yeah, plastic and quick wire. So, tap the plastic and the quick wire first. So you have to come in through here. So we want this like this. Some jankiness is about to happen, but it's okay, it's gonna be hidden. Jeez, it's gonna be hidden. Which one is this? This is, yes, the first one. We'll have you come in here. And oh, look at this jank. Oh god, disgusting, filthy. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay, it's all gonna be hidden. No one will know. How will they know? We got plastic, and what's the? Why is the other one not leaving? Yeah, it's not connected to something. Oh, I think that's the rubber. Yeah, shit. So I don't want this here actually. What we want is this one. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, so we got the plastic and the quick wire going in. So for the plastic and the quick wire, we are going to need this is 7.429. What I'm going to do is the first one I'm actually, so this is all going to be making circuit boards. It's the outlet circuit boards. There we go. So this one is actually, we're going to overclock this guy. We got two now, two circuit boards worth of stuff, and this at the very start. Then this guy is also, this is going to be the normal one. I'm going to copy. That'll be 2, 3. This is 4. It comes up this way. Yeah, it comes up. Okay, this is 5. This is 6. And this is 7. And then this has to be overclocked as well. This is overclocked, so it's at additional we'll call it 143%. There we go. That's all of our circuit boards now sorted. They come out this way and they leave that way. And if the circuit boards, some of them are going to be going into another factory, the others are going to be going into the manufacturer at the end. And so this stuff at the very end actually needs to get out. So what we'll do is, so the quick wire goes into its own stuff. The plastic goes into the manufacturer at the end. So it's going to be these circuit boards, the plastic, and some of the cable into the four manufacturers at the end. Okay, so I'll handle that. I'll handle that at the end. I'll get stuff started just so we can have outputs ready to go. So we need to build outlets. I need to update the blueprint to have the outlets pre-built, I feel, and pre-wired. That'd be handy. So you can be right there. You can be right there. And is it on this side of it? No, it's on the other side of it. There we go. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll have a double wall outlet on this side of it. That's where the power comes in. Okay, okay, so that's the circuit boards done. Now we got to do the quick wire. will be what's left over from what I put into that one plus the rubber. So let's see where the quick wire is here. So I think what we'll do is maybe next to it we'll build the quick wire assemblers. Was it? Sorry. Oh yeah. The quick wire is this quick wire. It is quick wire. Okay, yeah. So yeah. So right next to it we'll build the quick wire assemblers. So we'll have a half a foundation of a gap between them. I'll do some proper stuff there a bit later. So we'll copy this blueprint now and shove it next to it. Okay, this is getting silly, but like in a good way. Is it a good way? Oh no. Get over here. Okay, so let's move our power go along the other side of it. Could I potentially put that on this side instead? I think I want it on this side because that's like naturally where the quick wire was going. I think it makes more sense on this side. So yeah, we'll do on this side. The power we're going to move be on this side instead. I just need the power from this guy. Power goes through those, but I don't care. There we go. Okay, good stuff. We need power up here as well, so we want to do another one of these double wall outlets. And you can just connect all of them. Okay. So what we want now is going to be quick wire coming in from here. Like so. Which means what I want is to have a hole here. Oh shit, no, has to be here. No, all the way around, it goes that way, yep, perfect. And now you come this way. And the quick wire is up on the top. Okay. We have this super dodgy manifold going on. Right. Make sure this is, yep, that is 4, that's a 4. You're getting stuck. About 4s, yeah. I think it's just, even with like this much, how much continuum do I have coming in here? Like quick wire, we have 278, 3, yeah, like there's 300, yeah, 384 quick wire. So there should be enough of a throughput to power these and have some left over. I wonder if I should have put it in the other one first. Okay, and now what we need is the rubber coming in here too. So we actually have like a lot more rubber than we need. That's because what we're making makes 1 million rubber, and I can't be asked figuring out how to split off just a little bit of it. But have you kind of be like so. I keep mentioning one thing I would like is the fact that I can have 2-meter foundations, but I can't have 2-meter walls. It's very annoying. We want concrete balls. There you go. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put in a hole up here. And now we need to get the rubber out. For the rubber... Oh, the rubber begins. The rubber goes out this guy. Okay, so that's this guy for the rubber. Again, this is awful. Never ever do what I just did. Pretend you didn't see it. Okay, so let's see the rubber coming in. But this is going to be for making the quick wire, and we actually want to get a second one of these up top. So we're gonna have a double. Interestingly, it's that far above it. Wait, this does not line up properly? No, I don't have that lined up properly. Let's see. With this to have lined up properly. It didn't line up properly. What did it? No, yeah, it is off a little bit, but even then... Oh yeah, so this is where... Let me just figure this out. So it comes in this way and goes over here and then heads up. This heads up to the next floor and then heads over here, and then this is where... Yeah, this is where they head up at you. I think we're fine. So basically what we need to do is create those two holes. Yeah, I think they should be next to each other, yeah. So looks like they didn't line up as I was expecting them to. Or maybe this is in the wrong place. That hole... Oh. Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. That's the issue. Oh no. You just probably die falling damage. You know, you've started your game, so it's extra late watching it. Yeah. I'm trying a new thing where I've got a blueprint made that's basically like this set here. So it's like 6 assemblers on top of each other. And I try to do it so it's stackable, so I could go and I could stack another one on top if I need more assemblers. This is what I'm most proud of. The big boy. This is what we made in the last stream. Big oil rig. Very pretty. Yeah. The arrow needs to be facing me. There we go. I think. Ah, shit. God, I wish I had the hover. Hover pack would make this so much easier. I think I get a hover pack once I send off the 500 double cylinders and the 100 spooky space balls. When I send them off, I'll get hover packs, and that's going to be a huge game changer. There's a thing where you can start with the blueprint unlocked, nothing else. Ooh. Yeah, I know, like, you can, like, it's pretty easy to import your blueprints, or you can just drag them, basically, between folders in your saves. Doesn't that hurt if you restart to gain access to them again? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. So, I need to make this design prettier, but it is functional, that's what's important. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, yeah, I have to do this one first. There we go. Oh no, oh no, is it not lined up? Is it not lined up? What's going on? That's probably the extra height on it. There's a few extra pixels of height for some reason, and that's probably messing it up, preventing it from locking in. Okay, how about we don't use blueprint mode when we're building it? Maybe I can get this so it's seated on top snugly, and that will hopefully prevent the issue we just saw. Okay. Now it's seated on top nice and snugly. Let's see if this time it worked. Yes, you hear that beep? That's a sign of success. Let's just enjoy the beep. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Look at this. Look at this shit. God, it's so filthy. I need to figure out some way to make it nicer looking, but you know, the fact it's functional, and when I get the the blueprints Mark 2 unlocked, I can do 8x8 blueprints, and that'll give you a lot more room to, you know, a lot more room for activities. So we need 13.818 assemblers making quick wire cable. This has 12, so we'll need to upgrade one of them and then have the rest of them going. So yeah, so what we're making is we're making quick wire cable. There we go. I'm gonna copy. Another thing I have to do in my blueprint is I need to add power. So everything's plugged into each other. I think I missed one downstairs. Some lighting won't hurt either. There you go. So we have all three of these done, so now it's the next one. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. So this is currently, again, this is currently 12, and what we need is 13 in a bit. So this guy is going to be booted up to 200%. Okay, and then, so that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So number 13 here also needs to get booted up a little bit. And what we're looking for is gee, we'll do one of the first ones. The next one. So I can probably do 2 as well. So what we need is an extra 0.18. So that would be 200. 0.818. Let's call a point. Oh, if it's that much, then okay. I'm actually going to need to do another one. There we go. But this guy needs 2 more, and we'll put you up to there's an extra 818, so that would be 185. Let's see, so that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and then we add an extra 80. Actually, we'll save a little bit of power. 82% is close to what we need. The bottom one. Uh, 182. There we go. Okay. So that will be the quick wire. This is going to be making 380 cable. Let's get some power going. So we do have, yeah, we have you over here. So let's add in a double outlet right here. And then we'll have another double outlet right here. And then we'll have you like so. Combine them together. And what I want is, yep, above all of these guys, we're gonna do one of you, you. Don't have power now. I don't have power. Oh. Because instead of connecting you to... I think I connect you to the wall. Okay, there we go. So for you, same thing, we're gonna do a, oh, we need to actually put the things in first. So this is symmetrical. Eventually, when I go back and redo this, give the wire up first, it'll be all symmetrical. It's all of them on. All on is alright. Okay, so they're on. Now for the next floor, I'll also need to wire up the outputs as well. Now we need to do the plugs first. Yep. Okay, and now final floor. Let's take you directly to all of them. Okay, and there we go. So the quick wire cable is coming out now. So what we need to do now as well is we have to merge up the outputs. You can see this output goes here and then stops. So what we need to do is have that merge in with you as well. So we do logistics, Mark IV, and that lovely beep. Yes, now the outputs are linked and the inputs are also linked, I believe. Yeah, they're, because they're all working, so they must be linked. Yeah. Okay, great stuff. So look at this, we have our circuit boards. And we have our cables. This is like the final output. So okay, good. So now what we need is 4 manufacturers that are going to be making computers. So let's just do some foundations here. I can't remember how big the manufacturers are. So let's see. Production manufacturer. Okay, like this, and we'll have a space like this. There we go. Okay, and what we need 4 manufacturers. So we need to have another one off to the side there. Oh yeah, I don't think... Oof, could we fit on that side? We can just about. Okay, so this is making the computers. I would follow the same design as here. Okay. So on each of these, we need to have coming in. Yes. Recipe going. So we're looking at the computer. Here we go. And yeah, we're using the full whack of them. 2, 3, and side note. Copy and paste. There you go. Oh, did I fuck it up? Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, good. Sweet. Circuit boards, cables, and plastic come in. Okay, so we have cables being built here. So we'll have the first one is going to be the cables. What I might do, actually, okay, so yeah, this is the output. Let's have the cables be here on this level. So we're gonna do splitters. Let's see, the cable... Oh no, the cable also has to go somewhere else too. So... Let's see. I think I want the... How much space do we have here? Okay, I think given the space we have there... I like the idea of the cables coming in and then they drop down when they get to like here. So yeah, we'll have the cables be coming from the bottom, I feel. I'll have them be like right up against it. Yeah. Let's do this 3 and this is 4. There we go. Okay. So what we'll have is right up top. And we want a splitter. You come in from the back, and you come in from the left, and the left, and the left, and then it can pop out this way and head towards the next step. Okay. And we'll just give it this. Give this. There you go. That's the rubber going in now. Okay. So next thing has to go inside is that's the cable going in. Okay, after the cable, we need the plastic and the circuit board. So the circuit boards come from here. So what we'll do with the circuit boards is we'll actually do a nice splitters going on with the circuit boards on this bottom level here. The circuit boards come from here. So what we'll do is right here, I'll put a splitter. Okay. And then what we'll do is you come in. Wrong way around. Just right here. Let's actually have you be like right in front, like that. So this is gonna be a little janky, but okay, good. That gets in there. You go this way. So we're going to balance our circuit boards. So you go in that one. Oh, there's 4 of them. It's not 3 of them, there's 4 of them. So in that case, splitter right here. So you're gonna split, and then one's gonna go here, and then here. We'll have the splitter go in the second one. Oh fuck. I moved as I clicked. Oh. What did I destroy? Well, it's trying to prove something important. Anyway, so what happens here is you straight mode over here, and then you I think it's grab you from the side. I don't like how I don't like how close that gets. What I want to do is there we go. Oh, you went too far this way. Yeah, no. Don't want it being this way at all, actually. So, comes in from the back there. This is the split that comes in from the back. I want you to be lined up with the second one. Like so. Oh no, it has to come in from this side. Okay. You know, you can't, when you like, when you're nudging it, you can't also rotate it. Last blue line, there we go. Okay. There we go. Smaller nudge mounts, what you do is, if you hold, so, this is like the normal amount, and if you hold control, it does half. So that helps a bit. You see, this is me doing small, and this is me doing big. Other pro tips, our middle mouse button will copy. Okay, there we go. So, yep, now that the circuit board's coming in. There we go. Now we need to get the plastic coming in. So the plastic... This is the end of the plastic, right? So the plastic is just using those two spots. The plastic at the moment is being used over here, right? Is this where plastic ends? The quick wire comes, so yeah, plastic comes over here and plastic stops. So we're going to give plastic more work to do. So what we're going to do is oh, this is actually perfectly positioned. This is going to be a splitter. It takes it from there. Thing is, that's not going to balance it nicely, is the problem. I guess we could have the plastic... See, the plastic's here. Like, if the plastic go up, kind of round, and then down. And then we can have it come in as a manifold. Alright, let's just embrace the spaghetti, okay? This factory is just full-on spaghetti madness. There we go. Exactly, karate. Logistics, we want the splitter here and coming in from the back. Okay, and then you know what, there's actually a nice bit of space here. The spaghetti won't be too bad. So now the spaghetti, the plastic comes in here and ends over here. So we get the plastic over to that corner. This is a splitter, which means we can go here. Okay, it's a little bit off the side there. That's in line with this guy, but again, it has to come in as a manifold. So it has to come above that as well. So what we'll do is I'm just gonna put this here as a. Oh, we can't place things on top of it. Okay. Shit. How am I going to do this? Okay, how to do? Oh, that's the wrong speed. Okay. Okay, and then oh god, do these guys as well. Okay. Splitter takes the output from that side. Splitter takes the output from that side. Okay, and there we go. This is going to be. Why is that so slow? Ah, still not one left. There we go. Oh, we have one more. There we go. We have all the inputs in now. And now we're going to power them up. We're going to just 4 of them. Let's get ourselves one Mark II power pole. And you know what? Let's be silly. We'll be silly gooses. Look at that. What a silly place to put our power. There we go. This is our 10 computers per minute. Oh, we're so silly. Merger. Have it go to the left and keep going, make it go down. Jeez, these things are noisy. Look at those computers. Yeah, boy. Okay. And for now, I'm just going to throw it into a storage. Because there's a couple of things we gotta do before we can start making the last bit. So, organizational logistics? No, it's organization. Storage containers, okay. Let me just shove it like right here, doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay. So, what's left? We have the okay, what's left is we have to have the modular frames which we're getting delivered from over there. We need to put in the automated wiring, which I haven't started making yet. And we need to get them delivered as well. And then some more circuit boards. Okay, so the circuit boards are ones that are gonna be overflowing. So let's see, where do my circuit? So my circuit boards. Oh, the circuit boards are the ones that the balancer for. And they're the one things I should not be making a balancer for, because I need the circuit boards. I need the leftover circuit boards have to be leaving. So yeah, I need to do this differently. I was so proud of that balancer. I was like, this is a nice, pretty balancer. Okay, so what we'll do is, so the circuit boards, they naturally leave here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hole in the ground, have them come underground, and then they're going to come up over here. And I'm going to have them kind of be in the middle. Oh no, you need to actually be... Oh yeah, no, that's what I want. So we'll have the... We'll do the manifold underground. Oh no. That's the second one. So, yeah. Alright, shit, popped it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is where the circuits come from, right? Yeah, okay. The circuits come from here. What I want to do is I get some foundations going down here. Okay, so that one, yeah. Let's have you go like this. Yep. Okay, splitter goes down this way, splitter is going that way, and splitter is going that way. And then you over here. Okay, so now we gotta keep the circuit boards into that hole. There we go, okay. Now the circuit boards are coming down through this manifold. And at the end of the manifold, we're going to take them out. But like in a non-threatening way. I'll just leave that there for now. But yeah, so are you going up there? Are connected? You cannot be connected. Something weird happened to those. Let's try this again. Okay, so this is going to be a splitter. Okay, and it's going to come in from the back and go towards us. Then it's taking in, that's taking in, and that one is taking in. Let's see. So if you head over here now. Okay, that's working now. So then you are a splitter. You are taking from the back and going that way. And you're a splitter, you're taking from the back and going that way. Okay, there we go. So that's going up, and okay, they're all going up. Okay, good. It's working this time. So that's back online. How are we looking at it? Can we get our new blueprints yet? Yes, we can. All these computers. We'll grab all the computers. Can I make a cheeky truck stop? I can, okay. Because we're going to need a truck stop over here for delivering the automated wire. And then we'll need to figure out how do we get the automated wire over to this area. So we'll do this little off-road truck station. And then, can you reach? You can, okay, good. So you are going to unload. And your job basically is to... Ooh, wait. No, I can't put that. You know what? Let's give you a nice fancy delivery depot right down here. This is taking in. Okay, all this takes in is the automated wiring. Okay, and then this is the truck stop. And then this is going to be oh, no, back on site. Okay, it's going to be refinery deliveries. So the clock was making some pasta and spaghetti out of here. Oh, I like it. Spaghetti out of here. So good. Thank you so much for coming around. Hope I'll see you soon. Okay, there we go. These are my refinery deliveries, which is this automated wire. This also is going to be turbo fuel. Okay. And give you a little light. So we gotta find the truck and give it its new orders. So it's gonna pick up the automated wiring, it's gonna deliver it, then it's gonna pick up the stuff from here and deliver it back. There's the truck. We'll play chicken. Who's gonna win? Ah, the truck's gonna win. So let's see. Can I hijack? Oh, look at that. Oh, fucking Vin Diesel is nothing on me. We are going to delete the path. Open the refinery delivery. Yeah, we're going to delete. What's this one? Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that is okay. Let's do a refinery part. What's the one that's delivering more other stuff? Weird. I'm going to delete that one anyway. Okay. We are going to disable our pilot for a second. We're going to start the recording down here. Oh, that's loading cargo on the truck. Okay. Right, we'll start here actually. Okay, we're going to start recording. we're going to deliver, then we're going to pick up the automated wiring and come back down. And I'm half tempted to go straight into making those adaptive frames, so we have so much automated wiring stacked up that even though we're not making 20 per minute right now, we can actually end up with like a nice bunch of stuff made, and maybe later on we can finish the factory and just do the parts for making the remaining automated wiring we need. I'm have to even like use some summer sloops. So load the cargo. Why can't I? There we go. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you for all of the automated wiring in the world. Wait for the loading to finish. Ah, that's enough. Fuck it. I'm a busy man. Okay, so we're gonna head off. It's just much more pleasant following the road rather than the off-road we did early in the stream. I just realized I was driving the wrong side of the road. Whoops. Oh well. Luckily, there's only ever one vehicle on this road. Oh yeah, I forgot to set this up. This should be unloading. Good. Now let's save this as the binary part 2. Enable, and there we go. Okay. So let's get the automated wiring emptied. So we're going to put down industrial storage right next to it. Logistics, no, it's organization, industrial storage. Okay, I'll have kind of go on the side. There we go. So this is going to be the delivery of our main wiring. Oh, this is scuffed. This one isn't that will be scuffed. There we go. Let's get rid of these trees. Well, these coal, whatever it is. Okay, that's all scuffed. So we need 5 manufacturers for the last step. So I still haven't made the automated wiring. But I might maybe just do the manufacturers now so we can start working towards the completing phase 3. Waiting for computers. Oh yeah, I've already collected computers I need to finish the milestone. So we're going to need 5 manufacturers. What I might do, I might just for the sake of saving space. Actually, no, with this tree in the way, we're actually kind of limited. What I'll do, let's go above this. Have them face the other way, and I'll overclock one of them so they're the same footprint. And then I've got to get these guys going up instead of down. So let's see. We'll do no concrete, and this is where the foundation is going to be. So okay, so we are going to now grab a manufactory. Shove you here. Face you this way instead. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, one more to go. 1, 2, 3. Well, how come? Wait a second. Indeed. How did I fuck this up? You're like right at the edge. You're right at the edge. Okay. And you meet up. Why are they meeting up staggered? Oh, it's not right at the edge. Is it right at the edge? Go there. Actually, more to the left. So how come I can't fit all 4 here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's an extra row, that's why. There we go. Okay. Also, it looks like I have to do some stuff because I'm okay with that, but you... I don't think I'm okay with this. Let's move the power tower to be more along this side. We'll turn you off. Okay, so what I want to do is do that one. Okay, there we go. That should be... Everything's powered again. But these are the guys who are making the last thing, which is the adaptive control units. I'm supposed to have 5 up here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to overclock the last one. Okay, so I'm gonna move the computers up instead. So we'll do over here. So this takes 4 in, right? Yeah, it takes 4 things in. So the last one will be computers. We're going to do logistics. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that should be fine. We want to get a splitter. You take the input from there, you take the input from there, you take the input from there, and you take the input from there. Okay, so now what we want to do is do it like this. Yep, it's fine. Uh, there we go. So the computers should be coming here. And will end up being delivered into these. We'll power them so they actually start getting deliveries. Let's put down a half. I'll do full foundation because half foundations are annoying to put walls and stuff around. So oops. We're going to do this and mark 2. Put right here. Where can you get power from? There, yes. So I'm mainly doing this so I can see that they all get deliveries. Okay, so you're getting computers in. You're getting computers in. You're getting computers in. Okay, good. They are getting deliveries. Okay, good. So now we need to get heavy modular frames in. Easy peasy. Heavy modular frames are coming from over here. So now we're going to stop sending heavy modular frames to storage. We don't need them. Maybe I should be delivering some of these guys home as well. I think we're okay. We'll leave you guys going really slowly because it's fun. Get rid of these trees. See how tall I kind of make you. I make you pretty tall. So let's see, how am I going to get these ones in? I think what I'll do... So we'll do the same thing as this, but like one layer over. So if I do this like here, then it'll come down one more pixel over, I think, actually. Like here, is that still within line of this? No, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll do this. And that'll be deliveries for the squares. Yep. Okay, and then this, whoops, this guy here. There you go. So then on this side. Okay, we're going to do another splitter. Coming from the back and going to the left is completely fine. They come up that way and they get leveled up there now. Okay, so now we'll do the circuits next, I feel. Is it circuits we need? Yeah, the circuit boards. So the circuit boards are coming over here. Then they're chilling out. So how will we get the circuit boards involved? Let's have the circuit boards come in from a height. So they can come up through this back area here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So have them come in with Mark 4s. The split is going. Excuse me. So we want to you. I think it needs to be like, it's this where it has to be. Are you in line? No, a bit more to the side. I don't know if that's in line. That'll do. Okay, so let's get you connected up now. Okay. You're a little... Let's try and make you a bit less bendy. That seems to be like here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. So oh, that's actually kind of accidentally perfect. So those are the circuits going in now. Should be... Oh shit, I accidentally changed it. That should be my left. There we go. Yep. There we go. So you haven't got any deliveries of the cubes yet. They are pretty slow. Oh, here we go. Now we just gotta get the automated wiring up. So I do still need to make the factory doing this, but we have enough of it saved up that I think we can just go ahead and start it straight away. I think maybe we'll make the factory for it like somewhere on this side. So for the factory, I'm gonna need the starters and some cable and 6 assemblers. So the cable is being made here somewhere, right? Remember my cable here? I do make the cable here. The cable's being made at the start, right? The circuits. Is it this side makes the cable? Yeah, okay, so this is the cable here. So this makes the cable. And what happens, what's the cable's journey like? The cable comes out here and goes whoop 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 whoop. Why is there a hole there? You check it out. It comes over here, and that's actually perfect because this is going to be coming from this area. So that kind of makes it feel like this is where you want to be building that. The star doors are currently just in storage, not doing anything. That should be easy to do. Let me figure out what's going on with that random hole in the floor. Why is there a random hole? Where's this random hole in the floor? Okay, we have a random hole in the floor. Okay, that's probably one of the circuit inputs I forgot about. Yes, it is. Okay. Good stuff. So yeah. So we got the cable over here. We've got you coming in from this side. Yeah. So this is the side we're gonna build the auto wire thing on. So what we'll do then for the auto wire thing is just have it even higher. And also have it back a bit. Have it right at the edge. As high as possible. We'll go like this way, so it'll be kind of coming in. So you here. And you want to be there, and yeah, you want to be kind of same height as you. At the same height? Yeah, it looks the same height. So next one is going to be over here. Same height? Yeah, it is. And the last one over here. I think I put that down to it. It's like right at the edge. Where's this going? So you come in from So why is that coming from the back? Oh, I did it backwards. That's right. Fuck. They do them all backwards? I did them all backwards. Fuck me. Then we're just game makes me colorblind. Yeah, and I put it a bit closer this time, which is okay. So let's see if I sit here. Okay. There you go, get the splitters going. Coming in from that side, yep. Coming in from that side, coming in from that side, and coming in from that side. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Okay, cool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show a merger down here. There we go, merger. Right there. You get in there. And you... That could be lined up perfectly, but that's okay. There we go. So now we have all the pieces coming in theory. Oh, we actually have to wire stuff in. There we go. It's starting to make things. Oh boy. So we'll have you come out maybe over here. We'll put a hole in the floor. No, so we'll have you come out over here then, I guess. We'll shove a hole in the floor over here. And then we want to get like this for now, just so I can like line shit up properly. And then there should be a merger that goes this way. Okay, good. You actually need to be there. Fuck, that's the wrong place. There you go. Okay, perfect. And now for now we'll put a storage down here. Eventually we'll sort out how we get back home. But for now we just need a storage. was the organization? Storage container. Shove it like right here. We got our first 4. Okay, great stuff. So in terms of how we get it out, so we have this delivered to my home base, but I want to be it needs to be loaded into the the space elevator. So let's have a look, see how difficult would it be to do that. So if I have it delivered through like with these guys, so can I break off away from that and have it sent to space elevator? Yeah, I can have it. Yeah, I think of a few places where I can use a smart splitter to break it off. The problem is I have 2 outputs, so I've got 2 things I gotta split off, which isn't too bad. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So we're going to split it off, have them fed in the space elevator. As well, I have enough stuff on me to fix the blueprints Mark II, which is really good. I think that's actually all we can get at this thing as well. I think maybe some more computer stuff actually. We'll see. And then we gotta get working on getting those modular engines going. Modular engines, I've probably over in this area is where they're gonna be, because I think they use versatile frames. And there's a nice spot actually, kind of off past the Factory of Shame, that we can build that in. So head over here, and I would like to go to my you.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Oh.
This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers always.
Here we go. Oh, hey, the stolen lady. Yeah, we just now have the adaptive AI units or whatever being made. I'm just in the process of getting it into the space elevator. Yeah, it's going well. I haven't done my trains yet. I've got over here, you can see in the distance, there is my blueprint for making a train platform. I haven't decided yet though if that's what I'm going to go with, so it's just there in the background as a bit of foreshadowing. Oh, wow. I never made a motor factory yet. I had enough rotors and starters being made. I could just throw down a an assembler and use that. I need to make a proper motor factory. So we're looking at now splitting off the stuff. So in here is where the air unit's gonna come in, and they're gonna go into these guys here. So this is where I want to split them off. Okay, this is some good spots, so I'm going to split them off. We're going to go grab ourselves a sneaky smart splitter and shove it like right there. And you right there. Nice. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh yeah. Caterium, yeah. I'm using Caterium actually for my computer factory. I found a Caterium ore. So let's see, where is it? So like up here, there's Caterium ore, and up here there's iron. So I'm using this for building this. I build my starters for the automated wiring over here, and this is building the quick wire, the Caterium wire for our quick wire and stuff. And then this area here, I've got my computer factory now. Yeah. Most of my work has actually been in the Blue Crater. I'm building my next factory kind of over in this area, mainly because I need a break from Blue Crater. Blue Crater, there's a lot of good stuff there, but it's not a very pleasant place to be in. So we need a armor for lift. There we go, and there we go. So right output is going to be the adaptive control units. This is actually going to become any undefined. I want to make sure that the adaptive control units do not go that way. There we go. Let's throw down our merger. There we go. So where do I want to go now? Okay, so how do I get into the space elevator from down here again? Okay, it's down, it's more this way. Okay, so I need to... Ah yes, we need to get in here. Okay. Let's head through the spaghetti factory here. I don't really have a main factory. I tend to like make a factory to do a specific thing. And like until recently, most factories weren't like feeding into each other. A lot of my factories in the Blue Crater now are feeding into each other. But I tend to have like, you know, this location where like I build something. Like I've got like a hub in this area where like all my stuff gets sent to, but it's not really a factory. It's more just a storage area. There we go, and there we go. And yeah, I think that should be connected to that as well. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, so let me just kind of show you around here. So, got my space elevator here. So where I'm at the moment is kind of this area near the lake in the southwest part of the grassy fields next to the limestone crater. And I use this for my storage. We have this fancy storage room with like all signs telling me what's in every box. I used to have my coal generators here. I ended up getting rid of them when I moved this place over here instead. So over there is where I started. These are my initial factory. So this is making reinforced iron plates, and this is making rotors. There's also some modular frames getting made over there somewhere. Then way out over there, so there'll be like this area by this big lake. I've got a bunch of coal generators, and that's where I'm making my automated wire as well. And then the craters, I have a bunch of stuff going on. I was gonna move my base like to here, but I think now I'm pretty set where I am. So you have this road network that takes us down to the Blue Crater. Yeah. Well, these ones are actually a blueprint I got from What Down Plays. He's a YouTuber. Although the truck stops, I designed these myself. So it does use like it is placed on this road blueprint, but like this little building I did myself. So we've got the thing coming out, so it's not being clipped, and they have some signs saying what gets delivered from here. This is actually wrong. This is going to be the what's the Thank God. It's the... This one. That's why you live here. Yeah, I like this guy. I like this building quite a lot. It's quite nice. This takes in the automated wire. So we have some cool shit over here. So this is my power generator. This is a huge turbo fuel facility. It takes in 600 oil, and it's creating about 250 plastic and a ton of rubber. All that plastic and rubber gets used in this thing I'm building, which is where I make my adaptive frames. It's pretty ugly. I haven't gone with making it pretty yet, but this is where that ends up. Down here we've got my heavy modular frames. But the heavy modular frames is not just made in this building. The heavy modular frames, that makes the iron rods for it. So that building makes stuff for this building. And then, let's see if you can see from up here. See if I like zoom in. There's a little building you can see just there behind the truck stop. That makes the encased iron beams for it. And then those towers there, that refinery, that's making the iron using the pure iron ingots recipe. That makes the pipes. And then they get delivered over here, and everything feeds in here and creates the squares that are now being delivered up here to be used to make the adaptive AI frames. Yeah, thanks. I like the dial looks pretty cool. The inside gets janky at places, but the outside looks very cool. I'm giving it... There's still a couple more support beams I need to give it, so it looks like it's actually standing in the water. So we have like this floor is the refinery floor, so that's where we make everything. So the blue ones are telling me that I'm making plastic in those ones. And then these ones are I make the rubber because it's black. And I got the pipes color code as well, depending on what they're pumping. So the residue gets over here, and then this is where I make all my turbo fuel. Some of it gets put into this packager over there, and the rest of it, if I can just get through this area, goes here, and we just pump it up to the roof. And I'll just head up to the roof. And then this is all of the jennies on the roof. And that's just pumping out all my power. So this stream I was starting to use blueprints. So before I only used blueprints for the roads and truck stops. And the factories are manual, but I was actually practicing this stream with blueprints. So this factory is made using blueprints. I still need to kind of improve the design a little bit. And I just unlocked the 8x8 blueprints as well, so maybe I can kind of go back and make it a bit nicer. But here we have, these are stacks of six assemblers. And they're built in such a way that like each can stack on top of each other. So this is one blueprint here. And this is the second blueprint up here. So they're stacking on top of each other. Yeah, it's very handy. 4 constructors blueprint, 8 constructor blueprint, 16. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's something I should start doing, because I spend a lot of my time just, you know, putting stuff together. So I feel like I definitely should be using blueprints a lot more. And these are the guys. Oh, wait a second. Why are the circuit boards here? Why? What the fuck is happening? Why are the circuit boards? So your automated wire. How did circuit boards get in that line? Because what? Circuit boards come in here. Why are the circuit boards here? So you come from over here. What the fuck? Play the game with access to nuclear. Oh wow. Yeah, the Sam ordered some cool stuff. So here, why are the circuit boards ending up in here? Right. So he's somehow delivering circuit boards that's fucking stuff up. How could that be? So this guy, like, he comes from here. At no point is he engaging with circuit boards. Maybe I accidentally put it in that box somehow? I doubt it. Do you have any circuit boards in here? No. Very weird. Yeah, I do some sushi belts and some trucks. If it can't be us building a road, they do a sushi belt. There's no way, like, circuit boards should have made it here. As you can see here, like, how did you end up with tons of circuit boards? The circuit boards, they come in this way, they get up there, and they go over this way. At no point do they ever meet. Okay. And this is well. How did you get circuit boards in you? Okay. And I... There you go. Okay. Okay. So I'll need to try to keep an eye on that to figure out what happened. In the meantime, you can go and join the other sushi belts and start getting delivered back to the main storage. I still have to make the automated wiring factory here. I'm just using my backlog from the other factory at the moment. Oh, not a big deal. If it's possible that I accidentally put some circuits in that storage container. That's all I can think of that might have happened. Okay, so the adaptive thingy-majigs are going to start getting delivered back home now. Here they come. You know what? Let's go. I like things being zippy. There you go. Have fun. I'll give you guys a little bit of a roller coaster before I go to space. know what? You can also speed up. Why not? There you go. Zip. Nice. Did you end up delivering more circuit boards somehow? Nope. Okay. All I can think of is maybe I did it somehow. Let's double check any more secret circuit boards happening. That all looks good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so next thing is going to be making the automated wiring factory, although it'll be quite a while till we need to do that. Maybe that can become future for this problem. We do have the stuff for it, so we do have the automated wiring factory. What's that going to need? That is going to need the cable and the starters. The starters over there, cable ends like over here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, because you're making the cable. Yes, you make the cable, and the cable then comes out down here and then comes this way. So we do have the cable we need over here. Right there. So I think what I might do is just to kind of remind myself what I need. We're gonna have the cable kind of come and leave over here. And we're gonna bring the starters out this way as well. You know what, actually, let's be less disgusting. Yeah, it's still pretty disgusting, but a bit less disgusting. Okay, let's see. And just to remind me, okay, so what I'm looking for is cable plus starter into 6 assemblers. There we go. At the moment, oh, cubes are being delivered. So, why are you guys being so slow? You have everything you need. You have everything you need. You're not getting squares. Why are you not getting squares? Because I never wired the squares up. Okay, there you go. What squares do we need per minute? We only need 5 per minute, so yeah, I don't need to worry too much about speeding it up. 5 seconds zipping by. There we go. So we should now be doing well. Oh, there we go. We've had our first delivery. We already have 45 out of 100 of the adapter frames. I think I'll prepare a storage area for them. I'm not sure if I'm going to need them, but I might as well put them to storage. Okay. So you're coming in from that side. Let me double check how I've set up that side. So they're coming in. I think they're coming in from the side, yeah, from the. Yes, I think. Look at motors. So the heavy frames are not really storing again at the moment. All these guys are empty. So maybe I'd have it maybe kind of come around the back and get into that guy. Go through the guts. Oh, so that was me draining the armor wiring. Really empty now. So flows to the right. Okay, so let me just. So this goes here. It goes into the right and heads down. This is a. Merger. The center output, which is this one. So the center output is actually going to be adaptive control units. And then here we'll have the reverse U. Oh, that's cursed. There we go. And the left output now is going to be that control unit. That would be any undefined goes forward. So actually you're right next to you, right? Yeah, you're not really in position though. I can. Ooh, he's one of you. I go like this. Is there a way to kind of squeeze in that on that side? So this one is this is coming from that side. Okay. How about take you, put you here. We nudge you just a little bit, like so. Right is going to be the overflow, and left is going to be the control unit. No, center is the control unit. Control unit, okay, and then here. What's going to happen now is when the control units are no longer being sent to the elevator, I'll send them here instead, and they'll go into the storage. Let's head up and mark it on the wall. There we go. On 81 now already. Close to our target. It's also very late, so I think I'll call it here. We got a lot done today. The factory isn't technically finished. If I head to my ending screen here. So the factory isn't technically finished because you still have to get making army wiring, but that's only 6 assemblers. That's easy to do, and I have all the stuff in the general area where I'm going to put it, so that should be fine. Yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow at 7 o'clock Irish time. I'll probably have the oh hey there, Claro. No worries. Thank you for coming along. So I'll probably have the army wiring done in the other one. Oh my god, Stormy, thanks for subscribing. That's so kind of you. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, so we should have... off stream, I'll finish out the army wiring, so that one's going to be automated. And next stream, we're going to be building a motor factory, and then we're going to be building the modular engine factory. And that will be what we need for this phase. And then it's just a case of kind of killing time until we get the 500 motors that we need. So hopefully it should go pretty fast. Let's see who's online tonight we can raid. Any cool people doing cool stuff on a Friday evening on Twitch? Yeah, Stolen. You know, you got a rush. Let's see who's online. We have we have Smudge is doing some Five Nights at Freddy's, which I actually like. I saw Karate playing this, and I actually realized it's a pretty cool game. So Smudge is great. He's a lovely dude. He's very chill. And I'm sure he's gonna be having a lot of fun playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow when we're gonna be hopefully finishing phase 3 of the space elevator. Thanks so much for coming along, and hopefully I'll see y'all soon.